We're doing leaving Ilshire. Let's get walking. Potentially the last day of 3.0. You tied for first, Joe. Good afternoon, sir. Alti will have to reroll. We do have a 4-man dungeon coming up, if people want to help out with that. It is soon. Dibs on tank. Cool. Oh, it's actually blocked off. I forgot that. Oh, cool. By order of Chief Slowpix, uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. It looks like one person you know who are useless. it's harsh but true. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. It's true that you guys do need to learn how to heal. Because the only other person here that's capable of healing is me. And I can't unlock a healer yet that doesn't require me to level the entire fucking thing. Oh wait. Oops. Wow, it put you quite far away, huh? That's crazy. That's a big gap. I might have to unlock Sage just to give Noct a break sometime, dude. Ahead lies the Answering Quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. What would sell best? Maybe a red mage weapon. Ishtola is ready to lead you to Matoya's cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. I had a healing class leveled up out here. If you're above level 70, you can unlock Sage. I don't know if I would want to heal walking as the first thing I ever healed, though, to be honest. It seems like a gamble. I'm glad you took a break and forgot how to play warrior, because I actually get to heal now. You've been complaining the entire time, and you're still alive. It's not level appropriate. Sage will start level appropriate, because this stuff's only level 60. So. Because Sage will start at 70 like Reaper. Learning to heal is a good idea, though. Just nice to be more, you know, versatile. It's definitely my weakest role, but I can still play it in most cases. I have no doubt I could learn a Savage and Ultimate as a healer if I wanted to. I just don't want to. I've considered learning Tank for free, though. Bug. It's going to attack me. Shit, one bug. You know about himself like, yeah, that's fair, yeah. People get healer anxiety. Probably more so than tanking, to be honest, these days, because tanking's kind of a face roll. Unless you're in, like, Ultimate. Savage has moments too, like some fights definitely have awkward tank stuff, but Ultimate is where it's like, tanks have a lot to do. Use the heal early in early WoW. I kind of prefer it in other games where everyone's so. Yeah, that's fair. I healed very briefly in WoW. Nega hype themselves. What you mean, like say they're bad at it when they're not? Where's the Sage quest at? That's a good question. Because I know Reapers will die. It's Limsa. Yeah. Limsa Minsa, Sage's Path. More like healing is super extra hard, and if they fail once, the council will eject their balls out of the body. You mean that's not true? Damn. I've been telling people wrong this whole time. To be fair though, I think... I'm guilty of this too, just to a small degree. I think content creators, like streamers especially, make people more intimidated than they should be. Like, I know I've made people scared about playing Reaper, and it's like, no, Reaper's only annoying if you play it like I do. Which not many people do, so it's fine. Like, you don't have to play warrior like Xeno to be a decent warrior. Like, unless you're doing world prog, you don't need to be, like, that good. And honestly, if you wanted to do world prog, you're gonna have to have like 2 to 3 patches of raid clears that are within like week 1 to 2 before people will even consider you, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm gonna be like Xeno, I guess I'll go with Warrior. Yeah, you gotta shave your head. You gotta shave your head and grow a massive beard. And then give chat lots of kisses. Also, honestly, of the tanks, Warrior is the easiest to play. Warrior is unga bunga. Sub 1 of week 1 Savage ready to show you true. I don't know what the earliest I've ever cleared is. I think week 4 for me in a static was my quickest. The hair slows you down. It's true. You get more movement speed because you're more streamlined. It gets caught in the armor. Oh man. Just over a month left and we're going to see some of the most cursed fucking glamours ever. You're all for that. Yeah, but that's sad, man. God was not kind to you with the age he made that happen, man. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, I'm missing quite a few ether currency, huh? Actually, where are the... Okay, we can probably grab these. I'm sure we'll go back to Aetherochemical soon, anyway. Tin can on for Auro's fridge matching. Full dark light. And the gene pool, Jesus. Mine's my, I unfortunately inherited my mother's eyesight and not my dad's. So I am cursed to have progressively worse eyesight the older I get. Whereas my dad is like, fucking, what, like late 50s now? And he still got like 20/20 vision. Bastard. Okay, it's near the entrance. Easy. We have to go via idle shit to get to Forelands anyway, because we can't cross the gap, because we can't fly. This is the entrance. Hmm? You seem unconvinced, Emily. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests. But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on, touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Does that mean they delete? Or they've gone to a different server? Or renamed? They're in a different region. They'll appear as unable to retrieve. So, for example, if they're, you know... There's a lot of things that can cause it. Like, I think now generally, if I move to a different server, like if I move to NA, for example, I would still appear. But there's a lot of stuff from before, you know, OCE, where everyone could hang out, that changed that a bit. Do I just remove them? May as well. Do I have any on mine? No, I mean, to be fair, this character's very new. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
I hear she was modelled after you, Jared.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Get fucked.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. What an honor it is to meet you again, my lady.
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
We want to go fuck up some Allagan stuff. Business as usual for us at this point.
As is law. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
The Neuralink
Such
system, right?
secrets lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Playing with fire.
Some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Forbidden knowledge. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of
This is the
under its
the
rule.
dungeon quest, by the way.
Faced with a threat of invasion,
So if people want to come along,
people of Charlene
you can jump on and sort yourselves out.
scrambled to resist the Empire.
Your roles and such.
I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
I should probably make a link shell, huh?
Ah, yes.
Like a
device
crossword
which
link shell
draws
for
in
us.
ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
The Walking Dread can be our
But as my
our
research
link shell.
neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
Dude, she is like the
Petty,
peak
I
of
know
pettiness,
it
man.
was. It was satisfying.
No worries, Jared. We have Thordan later, if you want to help with
Do
that.
mine ears deceive? 'Twas you,
Maybe.
was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That
Yeah,
how
that's
it
the
is
big
used
one.
depends on us.
I have to go back to Uldar at some point soon, I think. So I can do it when I head there.
Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was.
Because like my
of the
Gunbreaker quest
spineless
is in
wretches
Uldar.
of the Forum.
I just put it off
All
until the
talk
story
and
sent me there.
trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the Etheric Converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Motherfucker, I am the Warrior of Light. That's what I do. I waltz into places I'm not meant to. Still might collect noises here. Matoya D. Roger. Oh, the great library's guardian shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Piroga who'll help you locate the tome. The other's that broom yonder, who let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Literally no fear. Sararogo is a picture of nervous energy. This Woe is me, Ribbit. Fuck. Auto advance. Shit fucking turned off in unvoiced shit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Yes, you are. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sararogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but there are too much for one lone Piroga. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Wow, shocking. I have to go and murder things. We'd never expect that. Alright, broom. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. We have a motherfucker of a walk after this quest, though. Does anyone really want to come? Because we have extra people, so... Raise his hand, okay. I think you're gonna have to be Dancer, Lenny. I think Spencer called dibs on tank first. Or something else that you've got. Okay, no worries, Joe. Let me just kill these bugs before I head where I'm at. I will remember this betrayal. You can take it in turns. No worries. I can murder some bugs in the meantime. You know, I could have said worse than I could have called tank. Just saying. I have Gunbreaker now. I am arguably the most experienced tank here. It's just unfortunate I'm also probably the most experienced DPS. Who let this guy unlock tank? Yeah, who told him to do that, right? Although, to be fair as well, because it's not smugfuckery, experience matters nothing in 4-man dungeons. Like, they're all pretty straightforward. Hello, Lenny. No, you could play Reaper, yeah. Reaper's fucking brain dead at this level. Let me go and hand this in before we head to Gubal. I'm assuming I'll come back here, but I've been quick traveled at the end of a quest before, and it kind of screwed me over a little bit, so I'll just play it safe, since we're here anyway. Oh, I can't use glamour plates here, because it's not a sanctuary. You have to go to Idleshire. I think we're safe in Matoya's fucking cave. It's true, actually. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. Dude, me too, buddy. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this I needed assistance. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Wah, 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 wah. Dude, I fell down a YouTube rabbit hole yesterday while queuing for dungeons and started watching, like, the World Beatboxing Championships. What's the market board symbol look like? I don't know, man. I know where they all are by memory, so I never really look. I could tell you if I saw it, but other than that, no, I couldn't say anything. Aetherochemical does not have one, no. You'd have to go to Ishgard. Endgame hubs don't have market boards. For some fucking stupid reason. The idea, supposedly, is to break up the two expansion areas into like a sort of crafting hub and then a like raiding hub kind of thing. But it doesn't really do that because people just hang out in Limsa anyway. Guys, this quest is the 1/3 point of all of current FF14. Which is crazy considering there's like 4 more expansions yet. One-third and it's frog. The frog anxiety one was a side quest, to be fair. It's the Gubal Library that's the 1/3. Man, we ordered Jollibee from a different branch today. Because I tapped the wrong one when I was on the app. And it was really bad. It wasn't even like, this just isn't as good as the other branch. It was actually just genuinely bad. How bad are we talking? Neither Jazzy or I could finish our food. And Jazzy will eat fucking anything. One Jollibee. My Australian friend tried the one in London recently. He was there on holiday. He said it was pretty good. Of course, I'm biased to the one here, so... You mean the Aloha Champ? I like the Aloha Champ, but I have to order it without cheese, and the one bad thing I will say about Jollibee is they are fucking terrible at reading the extra instructions. You cannot ask your London friend. Why not? I did. I mean, it's not the only reason I came here, but I did. God, this staircase was really long. Alexander stays here, but to be fair, at least there's a lore reason for it. Yeah, there's a few of them in the States. The problem is now, is because I couldn't finish my food, I'm fucking hungry. But I can't order anything because there's a super typhoon. Like, it hadn't started this morning, it was still just, like, chill. It was the whole calm before the storm thing, but not so calm anymore. So I'd have to cook. I don't want to cook because I'm lazy. I could make a sandwich, actually. I might do that. After Gubal. I can make it because we have to walk from here to Ishgard after this, so it's gonna take a little while. We're still like 30% of Heavensward behind Ath, though. The next few walk-in streams are going to be interesting. Because we'll probably be like... Thank you, brother. Because we'll probably be like leapfrogging each other. You know, since she can actually move and I can't. I also will have to detour to unlock Reaper at some point. I don't think we're going to reach it from story in Heavensward. Broomsy. We joked about doing a victory lap where once we finish walking, I'll do the daily quest to get the Kojin, like tortoise armor, and then lap her. But it would take another year to do the MSQ again. I don't know if I want to do that. You stand before the great Gubal Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The great Googly Moogly Library is now accessible. Alright, walkers, form up. Look at this Dark Knight nerd. I'm done with my outfit. I'm kind of on a time crunch here, Lenny. You can sort it out for the next one. Because we'll have another dungeon today, most likely. And an 8-man. Depending on how much we have to walk. Okay. I don't need to change any settings, do I? Yeah. See, you're getting pink. I mean, I don't have to look at you. It's fine. Turning E-ing because someone didn't get the orchestra. Oh, okay. Are you guys looking forward to some of the cursed shit we're going to see in 7.4? Are you also ready for the prices of some crafted gear to go through the fucking roof? There are certain pieces, like some of the exarchic pieces, I think that are going to get really expensive. For that bandage wrap. No, to be fair, the bandage wrap is just scripts, though. That's cheap. I see you. Or maybe get the firing squad. I don't have one. There aren't enough machinists in this game for me to have a firing squad. It was actually genuinely nice to see that there are actually still quite a few machinists around. Need to remember to how deep... Yeah, there's only like a, you know, top 50 in the world Reaper here as well. No pressure. Just put your debuff on them, Lenny. Oh, it's so annoying. Don't do that, dude. Stop. Please. Do you know how hard this shit is to aim? Just don't do that. I don't want to suffer more than I already do. But yeah, just, for Reaper at this one, you just put your debuff on them. And then just do the 1-2, like AoE combo. It's easy. Yeah, there's no point in big pulling and walking. I got Reaper DPS in my brain then and started hitting my Reaper keybinds. Made me realize how wildly different my Reaper keybinds are to my Dragoon. But Dragoon has a lot of buttons compared to Reaper. In fact, Dragoon has too many buttons. Wall of Death, yeah. Just renew it when it gets below like 7 seconds. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. It's like the main complaint about Dragoon at endgame is there's too much button bloat. It's like barely behind Paladin. Ah! Fuck, I got one of them, but not the other one. Okay. Also, of all the DPS, all the melee, like, definitely, it has the worst opener. Let me holy things? No. No holy. Although if Holy Energy want to sponsor me, I'm down. I'll save Litany for the boss. Why haven't they changed Doomspike to be, like, a circle like they did with Tenkogorken? Like, you could just have them jump and stab down and it spikes out in a circle. It's still spiking. It's still valid. It's like, no. Have this stupid fucking Coom spike. Yes. That's a mod that makes it white. Ring of Thorns. Dude, right? All my homies hated Doomspike in A Realm Reborn. Also, Doomspike was a shitload of TP back in ARR. I remember that. You bitch. Rip Lenny. I was wondering if anyone was going to die to that. Spread out a bit. Use the Reaper jump, Lenny. He knows. I don't even know what side we're on. But yeah. Wow. No, I get turned around here as well, quite a lot. It's pretty easy to do in this place. Especially with the boss that spins, you know? Nerds are shit at architecture. Wouldn't you call an architect the kind of nerd, though? Random fact, that's actually what Jazzy wanted to be for quite a long time. I think how long the schooling was is what put her off, though. Different kinds of nerds. They are on like a whole other level, yeah. You're gonna get that. Alright, Lenny, no worries. Ah. Is there anything interesting in it? Oh, it's the same ring. It's the exact same drop as the boss. Nice. Nice. Don't forget food buff. I have it up. Thank you. I only use it in dungeons, because I don't really kill a lot of stuff in the overworld. Kill the book. Dude, it's kind of genuinely quite shit design that Dragoon has 1 AoE until 62. You have to play through 2 and a bit expansions to use it in dungeons. Like, you have to do a Realm Reborn and Heavensward and get to the first dungeon of Stormblood before you can use it in a dungeon. Wild, dude. How much did that first boss give me, actually? For experience. 150k, that's not bad. Wrong way. Close enough. Let me kill one of the pages. Sure. You could take the rightmost one, basically. Or like south and right. Because I can backflip too. With the page. Oh, lance charge. Blood for blood. I'll always call it blood for blood, dude. Alright, where are you dropping them? Yeah, that's more like it, Lenny. Use that Reaper jump. It's like the best melee movement skill. Stay in, Lenny. Yeah. Make sure he doesn't move. I don't know how big these fart explosions are. Oh, you motherfucker. This might hurt a little. Leonard, you Dingleberry. What did he do? $265k. Nice. Good. I can't use that. And earrings, I know, because I have the one from the pre-ordering stuff. Last boss is going to be interesting. Take damage or do damage. You need to grow some more. You want to do raiding later on. Although it still effectively does go down to that, but more intricately, shall we say. Oh right, yeah, fucking Reaper brain again, dude. I hadn't played Reaper much for quite a while. Like since my free group ended, I haven't really played him. So I started playing it like yesterday and doing some roulettes on it. I was like, fuck, I forgot how much I enjoy this job. Just like absolutely like massacring expert roulettes. What's the potency on that? 110. Standard. We need to get a full group together and do Fall Guys only walking. What could go wrong, right? I could probably get that though by just queuing up really, really late when I'm the only person in the lobby. Because that's what I did a few times on my main. Maybe don't stand in the puddle called death. That's a big ass door, dude. Pro tip, by the way, Lenny. Like, actually pro tip. When you revive, don't do anything for a few seconds, because as long as you don't take any actions, you won't take any damage from, like, 99% of the things in the game. The only thing that gets through it is, like, enrage mechanics and stuff like that. But Transcendence will protect you for, like 6 seconds or something. So you can eat AoEs to your heart's content. Yeah, but like if you hadn't hit a button, you wouldn't have taken that damage, is what I mean. Like, if you don't do any actions, you can move. You can walk around and run, but you can't, like, use sprint or pop an action or anything. Even if you miss it, like, it as long as if you hit a button. You really let him walk the far. I wonder what would happen quicker. Him walking back here, or the debuff expiring. Probably be quite close. You see, yeah, they don't let you jump over here. I think every player has tried that. Yeah, let's prioritize, it'll be northeast, like north and east for the 3 pillars. But like basically left and forward of the entrance. Welcome. It's all good, yeah. Alright. grabby balls. Okay, max melee. Alright, you get time to move out of that. Good. We can kill one. It's fine. Oh! Oh! Gamer, dude, gamer. We'll get this one. Lenny, go through the boss. Or someone else. There's someone else going to get this one. We'll have to kill one ad, I guess. Yeah, let's get that guy. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, go to the one that I'm going to. It's fine, we'll leave that one and we'll kill it. Good dodge, good dodge. Hey, valid healing win. Hello. I don't remember where I keep it anymore, dude. Okay, let's I hate worshipping your Stola, dude. Like, yeah, let's bunch up a bit. Okay. Alright, guys. Do your thing. Got any emotes you want to do, laddie? Because otherwise you'll just do your last combat action. He's giving flowers to Miku, dude. I don't know if I like the full lighting for that. Maybe. Let's do bright one. Okay, bright one doesn't look too bad in here. Getting close. Lower it down a bit. Make it so I'm not giving a panty shot, perhaps. I usually do the cheer one. Or the joy. Could do examine self. I'm alive? Oh, that's a bit too much panty. What emote have we not used for a while? This is Imperial Salute. This cheer, I guess. I like the cheer one. Okay, let's... What do we want for... Praise the sun. That's what we get. For Lenny's censoring himself. Yeah. I'm quite happy with that. Slightly adjust. We should more control. Dude, you're on a record streak of not exploding. I don't. Yeah, there you go, Lenny. I'll send it to you in a bit. Thank you guys. Thank you as always. I will call on you again in the near future, I am sure. Oh yeah, how much experience did the boss give me? I'll check after this. Almost back. Almost there. Ugh. Froge. I love how it's like, this really important stuff just lying on the floor. It's like me. Store everything you need on the floor. Alright, Lenny, I need to work out
So
the
this is
Xbox
the
thing with
phone.
you.
Excellent.
Why not, Jazzy? How do I give you a sec? Oh, sorry, Jazzy just got to a bit in Yote where I knew where she was by how loud she screamed. So I had to go and check what was happening, sorry.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
It's bubble wrap and box, so my friend that what? If it's bubble wrapped and in a box, it should be fine. And you can send it to my, I'll give you our PO box address, and then you can let me know how much it'll cost. Yeah, she's just started going to the Olnese area, Joe, so you know which bit it is. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so we got 340k for killing the boss, and then 700k for clearing the dungeon. So yeah, it was like 3/4 of a level. It's not bad. Try and get another controller for you, because the one I have is a core one, but the thumbstick is a bit wonky. I don't mind buying controllers for it, dude. Which model is it again? It's a 1, right? I forgot what model you had. My brain died. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm only using it for backwards compatible shit anyway, so I don't need a series. And getting an Xbox in the Philippines is a bitch. I'm basically getting it for like 3 games, I think, effectively. Alright, Noct. My friend Lex that you see here sometimes. He's been holding off on reading One Piece until God Valley was over. And he was asking, like, because we'd been talking about the possible matchups that would happen there. And he was like, did we get the matchups we dreamt of? And I'm like, I'm not saying anything, dude, just read it. And I was like, put it this way, right? Whatever you're expecting is wrong. And you just reacted with the emo. This one. Dude, what an arc though. Holy shit. I can't talk much about it. I'm not going to spoil current One Piece for people. Because, you know, people have invested in that story for 30 years. I'm not going to ruin it. But let's just say it was a fucking banger of an arc. There's Dracula glasses you can get. So we're 2 1/4 levels away from being a Reaper. Nearly there. Oh yeah, I can disband the party. We're going to be walking for a long time. So. Oh, the Pinsners? Yeah. They're a dungeon drop, right? I think there's probably a faceware slot thing for those now as well. Yeah, it was dismal, yeah. Yeah, the level would check out. 46, or 44, sorry, yeah, 44. Guys, I finished San Andreas 100% again. And I started playing Bloom Rage. I'm not very far into it, but I started playing it. should be a quick trophy game, and after that I'm gonna play the Crew Motorfest because I want to play a racing game. And then Alan Wake 2. And then probably GT7. I think that's my upcoming trophy game list thing, because I can't play racing games on stream. Oh, hey, Lenny. You know how when we started Sekiro, you said, I'm glad you're not one of those people that one tries or that like gets through bosses really quickly in Sekiro? I went through my VODs, and there has not been a single big boss that has taken me more than 3 goes. And the corrupted monk last time we fought, the one with like an extra health bar that we fought on the bridge in the palace, that was a 1 try. It was very close. That was a hell of a fight. That was a really fun boss. Yeah, I definitely have more trouble on mini bosses. And it's Sekiro does the FromSoft thing where the beginning of the game is just such a fucking ball buster. And Sekiro, I would say, Sekiro's ball busting is on like another level to the other games like Souls and Bloodborne, because you can't level in Sekiro. So you can't just go and grind for like 6 hours and become over leveled as fuck and destroy the game. You just have to actually just keep trying and smashing your head against it. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. On etheric convergence, research compiled by Matoya on a device known as an etheric converger. Aye, this is it all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Suarez's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? Forbidden knowledge complete. An eye for ether. Matoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Bro, it looked like all the other books there. I need to get back to reading books, but I read too much romance manga. That's not a joke, either. I do read too much.
It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Me? I have a lot of it.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
No,
It has
that's
been
good too.
drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
Metaphorically speaking, or...
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I'm kind of surprised she hasn't been working on a way to fix
I will,
that.
Master Matoya. And thank you.
Or maybe she has. You have no fucking idea what plot point they'll pull out in 14. I literally had forgotten what color her eyes were until I saw it playing Walken. Speak with Alfino. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Oh, dear God. Also, because I didn't pick up the last... Actually, no, I don't know if I could pick it up until recently. I haven't picked up the last Ether Current quest here, so I have to walk back to Idleshire. I can't just shortcut over the mountain. Although, to be honest, it's probably not that much of a shortcut. Also, for people wondering, this exit to Kurthus Western that is a shortcut is inaccessible for us because you need to be able to fly. It does look like, though, that... Because Nox and I have been talking about it. When I get to Bardam's Metal, the Stormblood dungeon, I'm going to have to do it with trusts. Because we either do it with trusts or we break the rules completely and don't walk it. It's the lesser of two evils. And we've used trusts for a lot of stuff already, so... I'll go make my sandwich once we get back to Idle. Yeah, also, like walking with the community is fun. I do enjoy it. I would rather do that for everything. I would have rather have done that for like Crystal Tower, for example. But the walking challenge is meant to be a test of my ability, not everyone else's. And doing it with trusts tests my ability even more, because I cannot die. Because if I die, we wipe. But soon that will change a bit. It's actually interesting with this upcoming trust system change, where you can get the stacking buff that lets you survive fatal hits. There's actually an English forum post that they responded to for it. Some guy was basically saying, I'm not very good at the game, I can't beat it, I don't want to burden other players. How can I do it with trusts? When I just fail, why don't we get like a stacking buff like in other stuff? And a lot of people agreed with him, even Angry Bold Man agreed with him. Saying like it's, if it's just for the story, it's not like you're speeding through it for resources or anything, why not, right? And apparently the devs agreed. I've been watching the Trash Taste episode that has Koji on as a guest. It's been really interesting. Hearing about the making of like FF16 as well. About how difficult it was starting with English. And how apparently the Last Remnant was the first game Square did where they started in English. Which is a fucking phenomenal game, but it's balls hard. We will play it at some point. I need to work out what to make the community goal when we eventually get to requesting FF7, because we've been like alternating the FromSoft stuff and the Final Fantasy games. I need to work out what the fuck I want to do for the FF7 one. Because aside from really tedious, boring stuff, there isn't much in FF7 I haven't done. I have no interest in Echo S. I have no interest in doing scavenger mod or anything like that. But we've done True Necrosis, which is the hardest thing I've done. We've done speed runs, we've done 100%, we've done new threat mods of every variety. We could do new threat mod again though. I do really like 1.5. And the VOD for 1.5 is, I think it's only 720p. I actually don't think that's even on YouTube at the moment. That might be a Twitch thing. 1.5. Oh no, it is on YouTube. Okay, yeah. Maybe we could do FF7 demake. That could be fun. That's a crock of shit, that game, but it could be fun to do. Nox, you have a stack of 999 of nearly every fucking miscellaneous crap in this game. It's not surprising. Have you completed the Chocobo quest? You mean in 14? Yeah. We did that like week 2, I think. I do not. Okay, most. You have to complete that before Praetorium these days. It won't let you do the Magitech mount stuff without it. Yeah, we have a chocobo. It's called Jailbird. Because it will never get used. I don't know, I guess what kind of other games do you guys want to see? Like, we tend to keep it to, like, RPG and story stuff, but what do you guys like? What do you guys want to watch? Like, I'm down for suggestions. Even if I don't do them, I'll at least look into them. I do kind of want to do Look Outside. Look Outside and Fear and Hunger are on my radar. I kind of want to do the Super Famicom JoJo turn-based RPG. There's also a Sailor Moon JRPG I'd quite like to play. Play Still Wakes the Deep. Why do I know that? Is that a Lovecraftian game? Oh, it's this one. It's like, fucking, like the Dark Picture Anthology type stuff, right? Metroidvania, stuff like DMC5. I don't think I'd play DMC on stream. Metroidvanias, I'd look at a few. I've played Super Metroid. I mean, I don't know the name of it, I just know I have it. By totally legal means. I have like an English patched version of it because it wasn't English patched until that long ago. Still Wakes the Deep. Let's check it out on Steam. Oh, it's on PS5, that's good. Shut up, game. Oh, this looks kind of good. Is it an indie game? Yo, it's the guys that did Dear Esther and Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I'm fucking sold. And Amnesia. Okay, yeah, I'm down, dude. I'll add it to my wish list. That's my iPad. I fucking love Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. One of the first PS4 games I played. Good suggestion, Spencer. You can add that to our indie rotation. Won't it already be in my wish list? It is. There we go. Okay, yeah, sweet. Now I know who it's made by. Definitely gonna pick that up when it goes on sale. Yeah, I've played, Let's see which ones of theirs I've played. I've played Dear Esther. I've played Machine for Pigs. I played Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. It's Little Morpheus. It's that adventure platforming game. Yeah. I haven't played that one. That one didn't appeal. And they have Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, dude. I'm sold. I love that shit. So that won't be... We have our next two indie games after Sekiro already set, but if I can get it on sale before the next one, we'll add that in there. Taking stock. Steam appears to be rising from midnight to use beautifully bedecked ears. God damn it, I've been had! Some twice cursed sons of a mad, blind bitch have made off with all my takings and my tradables too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. And it ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What'd you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curs to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. They knocked the poor kids into the Thaliac, they did. Anyhow, he says they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I've played Super Metroid. I don't think I'd play Hollow Knight. I don't have much interest in Hollow Knight. I love the art of the game, but I don't want to play it. I would actually quite like to genuinely play through all the other Metroid games. The funny thing about my Super Metroid playthrough is I actually turned on a cheat at one point and no one noticed. I've spoke about this a few times now, but when I played Super Metroid, I was not in a very good mental space. Not only because that game was originally requested because they thought I would hate it, which put me in a bad mood, and is, you know, one of the reasons game request is now gone. But also, it was just kind of a rough time for me. And I was getting really fucking frustrated at a jump that I couldn't do. And it was like near the end of stream, so I just turned on infinite jumps. I got the item, and then turned it off again. But yeah. No one called me out for that. It was surprising. Also, game request is gone these days because I know what I want to play. I don't really need it as much anymore, so I take suggestions. But I don't feel obliged to do them. What was that Metroidvania thing? Spare key to give for Still Wakes. I'll play it on PlayStation, dude. Because I'll get the trophies in it. Please give it to someone who would actually, play it and appreciate it on PC. What was that game called, dude? Paradox Soul. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't feel very intuitive to play. It was a very easy platinum because you didn't have to play much of the game to do it. But, yeah. Apparently it's one of the lowest rated Metroidvanias ever. Which is impressive. I do kind of want to do a big trophy grind thing at one point. I don't know when we'll fit it in. Because I'd have to add like another fucking stream day for it and I don't want to do that. But I'd like to do a massive, trophy push with Vampire Survivors. Because it has like 170 trophies or something stupid. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Fantasy Maiden. Cute. Nintendo Switch and PC. Okay. Just Toho or Super Robot Wars. I could see that. Yeah. Okay. Let me open Steam. And I'll add it to my wish list. Well, met lass, now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't got far on foot. And chances... Fuck. Tabbed out by accident. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there, or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. Use this chance on any of my belongings. I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. Finish Type Moon Wars. I feel like I know about that, a bit about that game. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Add to wishlist. We actually have a strategy RPG coming up after our next two indie games. The final Wild Arms game. I'm actually quite intrigued to see how it plays, because whenever you play a Wild Arms game, you never quite know what to expect with the combat, because they all play differently. Like, because people say Wild Arms Alter Code F is basically Wild Arms 3, but with the story of 1. But because it uses some of the systems from 1, it feels like completely different. And then, like, 4 and 5 are very similar, but 5 feels so much better. I don't know what my favorite of them is, though, so far. It's probably 3 or 5. Alter Code F was a banger RPG, but, like, I don't know. I've been looking at some of my old plat cleanups, dude, and I have to go back on my PS3 and play fucking Dungeon Defenders. Ugh. I also have an off-stream thing I want to do. I want to do Project Lego Platinum, where I plat every Lego game. Except Rock Band, because I suck at rhythm games. Well, I don't suck, but I would definitely put myself as below average to average. I'm not great at them. And unfortunately, for Lego Rock Band, you kind of need to be quite good to finish it. And I am very aware that it's beyond my skill level and beyond a point that I want to reach. So, I don't think I'll pick that one up. Jazzy cheer you on in the background. She actually does when I'm doing some trophy grinding stuff. That was a weird animation cancel. What the fuck happened there? I don't know how Jazzy is at rhythm games. Like, I think the only rhythm game I would play on stream would be, Theater Rhythm. Because I can plat that by playing it on easy, so I can just no-brain my way through it. Got to Bloodstorm, the Yokui, and the entire questline is nice. It's cute, and you excuse my subtleties. How you doing? Looking at you, Gridania. You mean you don't do it with pure xenophobia? Crazy. I'm like, I think I'm like 5 days away off hitting rank 7. Like, I've really slacked off on it. I just keep forgetting to do it. I was fucking online all day yesterday and I still forgot. I'm glad they put the mount behind the higher reputations again, though. Will you even make it to the next dungeon with all the walking today? Well, we have 6 hours, so I'd fucking hope so. We're actually not that far from it. There's basically, most of today is literally just walking to the next dungeon, because we have to go through Azazlar. Actually, yeah, what's the last ether current here? It's the usual thing with 14 in the expansions where the last, like, set of quests can feel quite rushed. Genuinely, FF14 has a bit of a pacing problem in final zones. They're really bad at it. Every fucking expansion has been the same. The only one I would say is maybe different is the last one in Stormblood. But Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail, Heavensward all have this weird fucking pacing issue in the last area. Dawntrails isn't too bad by comparison, but still. Oh, Nox, did you hear the, Did you hear Gaia's battle theme from the new Dissidia game? You haven't? No. It's... Is this it here? Yeah, okay. It's okay, I guess is how I would say it. I don't like the Return to Oblivion parts of it because it's kind of lost a lot of its power, like its feeling. As a through enjoyer, it kind of hurts me a little bit. But it's not bad. Outgoes to search, adventurer. You find anything? Stolen items. A wooden box here with various odds and ends, wrongfully taken from Midnight Dew of Idleshire. My stock! Well, one chest's worth of it anyway. And there's still some missing, but this is a damn good start. You got a nose for a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting to lend that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. I was looking at some beta gameplay of the new Dissidia game. Honestly, the only gacha game that remotely interests me at the moment is... I think it's out next year, is Endfield. But even then, I'm not convinced, you know. No. I nearly fucking missed that again. Okay, so we did... taking stock, which is Draconian Hinterlands, Aether Current. We did... What's the one we did before? Gubal? Still in my history. Sarah Rogo's Common Life. And there was one more we did too. Fuck off. I'm trying to read. Actually no, I think that was it. Isn't a bit? Yeah, no rush, dude. 20 emails. Maybe I should do a content creator email. It's got me betas for a lot of stuff. I actually haven't applied for any sponsorship stuff for a little while yet. The biggest one I ever did was Square Enix. For Crisis Core. That was surreal, dude. That was fucking crazy. That's like bucket list. Alright, I'm gonna go make a sandwich to eat while we do a really long walk. And we'll commence the walk. me. Right, sandwich made. Hey, Nox. What's up? And what do you say? I don't mind a little bit of xenophobia from my nature spirits. They should be weird and have weird prejudice or whatever. It's just really stupid when they're basically all-powerful gods and we aren't allowed to talk to or interact with them at all in any way. We just have to take it on the chin. They're allowed to do things almost commit. Oh, 16-bit nostalgia, is that for because of the Dissidia thing? No, to be fair, Gaia's mix of shit. 14's music is fucking phenomenal, and that version is not. As good as Shadowbringers is, they ruined Return to Oblivion, and it hurts me. So basically my argument against the Elementals is that they're fucking Mary Sue's from a fanfic. Presented they're a complete narrative black hole where the entire ass story goes to die. Yeah, it's fair. Watch the Elementals not be real and it's just Padjals pulling out of their ass. How's it going, Nox, dude? You good? Maybe I should keep to the road so I can eat. Because otherwise I have to fight things all the fucking time. Today will probably be the day, guys, where we have to mount for the first time. I don't know if that's a joke I would make on Twitch, not. For light reasons, yeah. There's a bit that's inaccessible. Sorry, no, I'm fine with it, dude. I'm fine with the joke. I'm just thinking other people might not be. I think I took a bad step at work. My ankle is killing me. Ice. Ice that bitch. Maybe next expansion we'll get like a 24-man raid to do with the elementals. This weather's pretty reminiscent of real life at the moment here. I know everything seems chill on stream, but there is a super typhoon heading towards me right now. You know what I mean? It should be. I'm pretty high up in a fairly new building. Should be fine. The sandwich isn't half bad. Kinda wish I'd remembered to buy mayonnaise though. Now I'm too lazy to make it myself. Oh, we nearly made it out of hinterland. Look at that fucking massive shortcut up there taunting us. You're going to shoot it. Yeah, there's no way up there, dude. That's a sheer cliff. You guys ever hear about the, I guess it's for people that are, like, oldest players. About the glitched spawner for these guys in Heavensward. Like in early Heavensward. I think it was that one there. It was either the guy we killed or this one. But it had a glitched spawner. And it led to things like this. And remember, they do Vuln stacks, so like people would make videos trying to kill the group. It was very funny. XP farm would go crazy. It wasn't bad. There are some funny ones from Heavensward's launch, actually. Like the polar bear in the mountain. Oh, one zone down. Walking should be allowed only one mount. It's the mount where Square Enix makes a Dragoon exclusive mount that lets them jumping so far up they effectively go off screen until you dismount, which is like basically the Dragoon PvP limit break. Yeah, you just shoot your gun beneath you to jump. I'm intrigued to see how our maps of Heavensward look when we're finished. Just fucking buzzsaw your way through the air. Reaper just has the avatar just carry them around, like the Magitech Deathclaw mount. Just your avatar holding you by the neck. Hello. You were so small. Wow. Are you being heightist? I can't believe that you would say that to Hatsune Miku, dude. The fans are coming for you now. Mount advantage? Lalafell Miku when? When hell freezes over. I will never make a Lalafell unless someone gives me a metric ass ton of money. Sword surf. Honestly, yeah, like any of the blade classes, you could do the whole like wuxia, like Chinese sword riding thing that they do. Ooh, that's an A rank. That's a big dinosaur. Yeah. Can I request Afro Samurai? Is there a game of that? I've watched the anime. Great. PS3, Xbox 360. Cell shaded. Let me have a look. Oh, okay. It's a pre-trophy patch too, so it's actually a PS3 game without trophies. A lot of people don't know exist. There was an Afro Samurai 2 game. It got pulled from Steam. Right? It came up when I was looking it up then. Oh. Good, how dare they tarnish what one did. Okay. It doesn't take too long to walk back through Four Lands. There's fucking Lenny's ass in my screen. Dude, that's crazy. The Warzone hacks, dude. That's fucking nuts. I've been keeping up with some of the hacky shit lately, just because it's amusing to watch. Crazy. I'm just a scary fan following after you. You got a scythe, dude. That's definitely the scary part. There's been some interesting FF14 stuff on Twitter recently. Someone calling out a dancer for not using dance partner in a level 90 raid. And their answer was, I'm just casually leveling it up. It doesn't matter. Which it does. It matters enormously. And then people called them out for it. And they were just like, no, I don't need to use it. You're being toxic. You care too much. And people are getting mad at the person for calling them out for not using it. Also, yeah, with Dance Partner, dude, you turn it on and you leave it. You don't have to do anything. I think the only content you do at the moment where Dance Partner swapping is viable is fruit. And even then, it's, like, minor. Dance Partner? Yeah. You put it on a DPS. You put it on a melee DPS. Generally. In some content, you'd put it on a caster, but generally, if you want a quick way to do it without knowing how good someone is, Lenny, check the melee DPS that has the highest health, because it means they're the most geared. Yeah, it's not always the optimal way, but it is a quick way. Until you get to like end game stuff, when you start knowing viabilities and things. Like Pictomancer gets massive buffs from Dance Partner, but in most situations you'd still be better putting it on a melee. Oh yeah, I guess they won't aggro to me anymore, huh? Because I know he's small. Yeah, melee DPS basically, dude. If your group doesn't have a melee DPS, like if it's an 8-man, for example, just put it on a caster. If it's a 4-man, just put it on the other DPS. What the fuck is that? They're making like a walking thing, like a walking controller for Death Stranding. Oh god, no. Because people will make me buy it for this. No, 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 no. If I see another dance, I put one on someone else so 4 people get the buffs. No. Basically, there's 2 sides to the buff. What's up, Hunter? There's yeah, open and closed position. And the dance partner is the sign that you're getting the benefit from the person you've partnered to. So you won't really dance partner the same person, but yeah, you can if there's 2 dancers, you can just put it on the other dancer. Oh, A rank. There are dungeons today. We've already done one, but there'll be another one in a bit. Well, in a few hours, I guess. And a raid. Well, not a raid, a trial. Mm-hmm. Only Hunter. Oh, sandwich. It's cooked ham, cucumber, and lettuce. Because I can't really order food today because of the typhoon, so... It's a fucking fantastic... I was checking the tweet, and I'm not gonna say what it's about, because it's just like a random For You thing, it's political, I don't care. But the guy who quote tweeted it said, "Oh my dear lord, if these people were any denser, they'd absorb light." That's a fucking banger comment, dude. No sauce. No, I don't have any mayonnaise. I think the only sauce I have in is like maple syrup, and I don't really want to put that on this sandwich. Excuse me. We're nearly back to Ishgard. We left Idleshire 38 minutes ago. Oh. Not too bad. Had a lot worse. Oh, look at you. I saw that. Firing squad. You left me down the mountain. I think you left yourself there because you weren't paying attention. I think that's what happened. Yeah, yeah. It's not his path. If it was a pretty big rock, yeah, you know, you had to like jump to get over it. Oh, fuck him. Still not completely better yet. Mostly better, but not quite there yet. Alright, we're back to Ishgard. Go clean up my desk actually before we carry on. Alrighty. Back to the questies. I've been meaning to ask, actually, folks. You guys like the way the community goals are done at the moment? Where we alternate like a FromSoft game or like sort of a harder sort of action game, and then like a turn-based RPG like Pixel Remasters? Because I don't really like sound effect redeems, and I don't like normal game requests anymore, so I think it's the best way for you guys to spend points. Also, if you don't like the game that's up for the community goal, you don't have to put points into it, you know? The next one will be like 220k, I think. Yeah, 225k for the next one. And it'll start when we finish Sekiro. Because if I did it during the game with some of the longer games, it would probably finish while I was playing it, and we wouldn't have time to do anything else in between. I figured it was a good way to do it. I will make the retainer goal available soon, where you can design one of my 2 retainers, but it will be very expensive. Give me a sec. You are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yastola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Shalian. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. I have to mark, just have to mark Itchy's medicine is done. The other day, I forgot to do it. Sunday morning. Okay. I just have this medicine tracker thing in my iPad. I just use my pencil for it. I used to use confinement forms that we got from the vets, but I actually found out that we have no pens in our house that work at the moment, and because I'm in a typhoon, I can't go out and buy one. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labour in our name with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak to Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. As for upcoming game requests, upcoming community goals, we're going to get through the rest of the Pixel remasters. We'll probably just keep doing numbered Final Fantasies for the foreseeable future. We will probably skip 9 because I have a 100% VOD of 9 already. But we might not. We'll see. As for the action games, the next one of those, which will be after FF4, will probably be the Demon Souls remake. And then maybe we'll do Elden Ring. I'm not committed to Elden Ring yet, though. We will never do Night Rain before anyone asks about it. I will maybe do Night Rain if we get cross-platform, but until then, no. I don't care. The game doesn't really have anything that particularly interests me. But maybe when we finish the FromSoft Soulsy stuff, maybe we'll do, like, Neo. I'd like to play the Neo games. I kind of want to do Wu Chang as well. I want to do Wukong as well. Wukong we could fit in somewhere else, though, because that's not, like, a hardcore game. It's like the Lords of the Fallen game, like the original and the remake. There's like Mortal Shell. There's the Surge games. We have lots of choices. And we'll keep our indie game thing going too. Like in between our big games, we'll play a couple indies. Of course, the next two are already picked. And then one of the two after that is already picked. I haven't picked the second one yet. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. I might do Little Kitty Big City, because I like cat games. Hello, Sid. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. God, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be a time for Tier 4 reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Man, wash your fucking armor. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Can't chocobo. I want a cutscene where he just fucking, like, kicks him in the shins or bites his knee or something. He needs revenge, dude. Alfinu. Hour of Departure. Alfino has a final task for you before departing for Azazlar. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Dude, I am good at walking for errands, my guy. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. To Foundation. Fucking breadcrumbs on my mouse, man. It's really annoying. Well, I don't like eating at my desk. You know what I'm gonna do when we have a not giant typhoon outside that prevents me from going shopping? I'm gonna buy stuff and I'm gonna make a metric shit ton of marinara sauce. And just live off spaghetti for like 3 days. I've been trying to cook more recently. I've been trying to get back into it because I'm kind of sick of ordering food, to be honest. I do have to be a bit careful with marinara sauce because of my acid reflux. But in moderation, honestly, tomato doesn't really affect me much these days. There's not a lot that triggers my reflux these days, but fuck me when it does, does it suck. How dare you mention banana spaghetti, Spencer? Ooh, if I didn't like you, I'd ban you. Ooh. Banana sauce is fucking rancid, dude. Yeah, the Philippines, we have, like, banana ketchup, like banana sauce, but it's a PH specialty. It's also foul. I would genuinely rather lick someone in chat's toe than have banana sauce, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. I fucking hate that stuff, dude. I would rather eat an entire chunk of Parmesan cheese, which I'm allergic to, and end up in hospital than have banana sauce. When I come back to it, it's just standard stream stuff. This is it, then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Looked like she was doing something she shouldn't. Mayhap you think it strange that the daughter of Garlemeld should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Nan spaghetti, licking toes, eating cheese. Yeah, so for people that don't know, we have a thing in the Philippines called banana ketchup, and it is literally ketchup that's made with bananas and not tomatoes. If you guys know someone from the collab called Nova, she loves the stuff. I think it's foul. Jazzy doesn't particularly like it either, and she's Filipino. Like completely Filipino. See, it is a real thing. But yeah, it's disgusting. It's horrible. As for the toes and the toes thing, yeah. I don't like banana ketchup that much. I would rather lick toes. And I don't have a fetish. And eating cheese, I am allergic to cheese, so eating cheese is quite bad for me. So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realise it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Wow, no fucking pressure or anything. What's up, Trance? Just in time for some banana ketchup. Again. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, next time you give me a big dono, I'll buy you some and send you it. You could probably actually buy it there in like an Asian food mart. It's fucking nasty, dude. Put it this way, it's either really nasty and you'll hate it, or you'll love it and we can't be friends anymore. Apple and cherry? Ooh, I don't like the sound of them either, dude. I feel like cherry ketchup would be, like, unholy. Well, if it ain't my old friend I'm only. Off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, and Sneak Cherryburr especially, but I got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something. Stupid like storming the pillars. But Bob won't get us what we want. I need to be around to remind him of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, it's not really a threat because it costs you money. It's like... Like, you're effectively just paying a lot of money for some banana ketchup that you may hate. It's like a win-win for me and a lose-lose for you. I might need to borrow you later if you're still awake, Trance. We've got Thordan coming up. Can't even eat my dinner in peace without you trolling. Brother, I can only walk. I don't know what you expect of me. Oh yeah, Trance. Question. 1.5 hours. Nice, nice. Is Legaia 2 any good? Because I need to play it on stream at some point because I'm doing that thing where I finish all the series I start. But is it actually like a decent game? It doesn't have to be exceptional. But like, is it actually like fun at least? Because I think the only complaint I remember you having about it was it was like the slowdown on all the moves or something. Like instead of it just being for hyper arts, it's like every combo or something. I think I remember you talking about that. But that, I mean, that's like a minor thing. That wouldn't really bother me. You know, I don't fucking play Legaia for its combat speed. That's for damn certain. It's not exactly a fast game. Problem is you'll have with it is the story isn't nearly as good and then the VA is bad. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, I've played Wild Arms. I've played Wild Arms in the original Shadow Hearts where fucking Yuri is voiced by Bandit Keith from Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. That shit still fucks me up. Oh fuck, dude. That was so funny when I first heard that. And of course, we can't forget Schloop, dude. The Schloop scene that had me like crying. Mistress Walken, how good of you to pay me a visit. Voiced? Fuck. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Dude, if the dub is better than Kadelka, I'm not even phased. He would not have told you, but when Holshafont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as Hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. They really need to do the upscale treatment on that shield, dude. It's like one of the most important objects in the entire fucking game. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oh man, I need to work on my fucking raid group for 7.4, but as much as I love the guys from my old group from Modeeps, they're like my OG FF14 friends and, you know, like friends for life. They're really fucking unreliable when it comes to me asking them to do anything. Like, we were going to do catch-up raids, like, and just do the current Savage while we wait for 7.4. You know, just to get back into the game, because some of them haven't played for a while. I was like, I can flex roll, I'll play anything, I'll learn healer if I have to. But, like... Do you know how many of the group have got to the current content? Like, up to... At least up to 7.2? Of the entire group, do you know how many of them have made it? None. I swear to God, Trance, if there was fucking NA, if there was NA travel, like I could go from JP to NA to raid, I'd just fucking join you, dude. I'm so sick of it. I just want to play the fucking game, dude. I want to do ultimates, I want to do deep dungeons, I want to do fucking field ops and shit, and I have no one to play with. Because my one friend that plays this game, that I actually enjoy playing with a lot... Well, okay, the one friend I like playing with as well is Ath, and Ath isn't caught up to current content. I can't blame her for that, I won't. But like, Alzo is the busiest person on Earth, and finding time to play with her is ridiculous. Count Edmond bequeathed this to you, Lord Horchifon's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Hour of departure. Well, yeah, because the current raid time I'm looking at would be starting in 2.5 hours from now for 3 hours. Because I talked to Trance about it as well, because Trance was interested. Because the only reason Trance didn't join me this patch, like for 7.2, was because my raid time was too late, because I started at 9 PM my time. Honestly, my raid time was too fucking late for me. I hate raiding until midnight, dude. It sucks. First flight of the Excelsior. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is clean to assemble the players. Yeah, starting in 2.5 hours for 3 hours. 3 days a week, with maybe a 4th day on week 1. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let your Stola know how to make ready. If I was caught up and you accepted me. I am not that strict when it comes to accepting people. I'm quite happy to let my raid group be people's first group, as long as you are willing to listen to criticism and improve. And no one is immune to that, dude. I fuck up plenty. Like, I fuck up a lot. It's just I'm good at learning from said fuck ups. 2 AM to 5 AM, okay. Yeah, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize about people that raid like mid-core to hardcore is like, we fuck up a lot. We just play more, so we fuck up more in a concentrated space of time.
Their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Estinian has balls, dude. I wouldn't say that to your Stola.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Although, to be fair, she can fuck me up anytime. I mean, what? Does he know he's streaming right now?
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
If only he was aware of how big a fucky-wucky he's about to make.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
I wouldn't say that, dude. That doesn't work out well for you. I mean, I talk about my famous moment of the wall walking right, where I wiped in fucking P4 and through by backstepping into the wall with a light rampant tether. I was so fucking mad at myself for that.
Be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Hello, Urianger. Been a while.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
Yo, he's a walker too. He walked
Right
here.
foresight. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects.
It's basically a devil
For
fruit,
blind
not.
chance or providence that I did have to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Yeah, dude, Estinian must fucking reek. See, the thing is, Lenny, right, as you play for a long time, and you improve, and then you start finding stupid things to do. Like, Trance and I talked about this when he was raiding one time. Like, me trying to get the top pass for healing as Reaper. It's such a stupid fucking game, but it's something fun to do. Hey, Extra, what's up? Let us go, I'm only. As Isla awaits. Like playing all over again, but only walking. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is insane. There is a reason no one has done this.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Almost Fortnite someone who wants to the point it's not showing textures.
Once again,
I have
carry
not played
Aeorgia's
Fortnite since
protectors
Season
into
2.
battle.
It's been a long time since I played Fortnite.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
I saw that the K-pop Demon Hunters stuff was in Fortnite. That looked cool. Big fan of that.
Return to us, all of you.
Alright, trance.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Did I tell you my funny, like, optimization story from Reaper? Where I wasted fucking time because the game cucked me. The lovely green soupy area. You don't have to watch it yet. She talked to me about it before she went on holiday and said she might watch it on the flight. I don't know if she did.
This is it.
She hasn't complained about it to me yet, so maybe not.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Knowing as she forgot about it. That is a real chance. But she's been having a lot of fun, so... Dragon Beam.
No. You will not claim me. I am the master.
It's such a cool area for somewhere that's so underused.
We're through.
Oh no, it's the Geth. Also, yeah, with Noct, I did play Bugsnax. I did the main game and the DLC. I had a lot of fun with it. Really liked that game. You can tell your friend he made a fucking awesome game. It was a lot of fun. If kind of messed up.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
It's Varys and his dumb hat. You really don't like that hat, huh?
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yeah, this happened quite a lot by this point. The story of this game is effectively me doing the job for the bad guys.
Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this.
I could fight an airship like that. Let me at it.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool.
Why doesn't he do anything to help
Leave him
Tiamat
now.
when he's here?
I cannot let go of my dream. my dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
He doesn't even go and say hi. Good old pretzel head.
Thank you, Racevelka.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
I don't think I even know. I just figured that Heavensward would be able to sense her, right? Uno reverse. So, there is a bit of explanation to that, Spencer. Because it came up in the most recent Dawn Trail stuff too. Is that the English VAs, in every case except Shadowbringers, have no context for the situation they're voicing. They only have the lines. Yeah, the Square Enix don't send them the context. The reason the VA and Shadowbringers is so good is because they literally begged to get more context for the story because they wanted to know what was going on. Because Colin Ryan, who voices Alphino, talked about it. About how difficult it can be sometimes.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether, it was a crystal of light.
Yeah.
She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Rest in peace. This is the person that ran past me towards Gubal Library. Don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Asael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hraesvelgr, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. I don't know who I would say has like, I mean, without spoiling, who has some of the most like powerful voice lines in this game. Like Urianger has quite a few. Ardbert. But he's voiced by an awesome actor. A certain Catboy. He's very good, most of the time. Elidibus, I suppose? The Shadowbringers VA is actually crazy good. Hey, Lenny. Thank you. Must keep walking. Need to find the currents here. There's none here. I guess this is just quest ones then? Oh, this zone's gonna feel fucking huge, isn't it? The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First flight of the Excelsior. Systematic exploration. First of all, in the interests of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azizla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Bro, that could have some sick loot in it. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. We can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. There's a fucking terminal there, dude. 2 more quests to hit level 68. Not bad. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant so vast a landing? I feel very small while only walking here, dude. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Oh, there's actually a cliff there. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. What are you saying? This place is an engineer's playground. If I had time, I'd be going over it with a bleeding magnifying glass. Nothing. Damn it. It's just this terminal, then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, I'm only, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Any FF13 enjoyers? Because most of the shit here is from FF13. I will empty my inventory at some point soon. Out of necessity more than anything. Where is the little fuck? Okay. Oh. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming out here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. Well, that's a very Japanese thing to say. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This isn't a wreck, Chief. She's still operational. It's probably angry now, too. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes? Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is I'm only. User registration complete. Welcome to Azisla, Master Wedge and Mistress I'm only. I am Guidance Node GL1. GLI? GL1. I feel like we should have talked a bit more before waking that thing up. Because, you know, usually whenever we touch anything Allagan, it all goes to shit. We got away from Lenny. Oh, this isn't quite what I had in mind, but might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. Here's someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. Dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Y'shtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Man, they're all shit, I don't know. In Node we trust. The eons-old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Greetings, Mistress Simone. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach the flagship. Requesting access to the Aetherochemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. It's fucking dystopian. Can the guidance note be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Amoni, Y'shtola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Cid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Walkie walkie. It's been 10 days since Lenny realized. I have no fucking idea about the layout of this place because I only fly here. We're on a journey of discovery. You guys excited for Ath to be back this week? It's gonna be a big yap stream, I bet. Literally who, dude, right? I don't even know who I'm talking about. I feel like I used to know someone by that name. My two streamers are called Nirethia and Hunter. It's true. Apparently I gave them a 3-month tier 3 sub. I don't know why I'm new. Crazy, dude. Like, I have like an ongoing, like, tier 3 sub for like nearly 2 years now. Maybe I should stop that, you know. I mean, if I don't remember who they are, I shouldn't keep it going, right? Whoever they are, yeah, apparently. Tier 3 subs are a scam. They are just as much of a scam as tier 1 subs because the amount you get from it is the same percent. Plus you get twice the channel points of an unsub person. All subs are a scam? Yeah, pretty much. Before the advent of like better Twitch TV and XIV TV especially, they had more value. I guess now the value is the ad restriction thing, but Twitch Turbo isn't that bad of a price anymore. Support my favorite people, yeah, exactly. But if you were worried about scamming, you could just get... You could get, Twitch Turbo, and then just donate bits. And the streamer would technically get more. That is a thing. Or you could just skip the bit thing and just do Twitch Turbo and then just give directly via dono links. And Twitch get nothing. And to be honest, considering Twitch can't even stop someone sexually assaulting one of their top streamers at a convention, I don't think they particularly deserve much money. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. You know, I've got to say, their UX design isn't very practical for the Elegant. Kind of inefficient with the way it's packaged. Yeah, if you have a tier 2 or tier 3 here, you get a little halo thing around your controller. You get a purple halo with tier 3. So if you look at mine. I can't remember what color the tier 2 were. I think it's yellow. Oh shit. Wait, why the fuck did that move? Go back. Stupid thing. Don't see any halo. You have to zoom in on it. Can, well they won't, because the fact that yeah, it's true. Oh well. I hope Amaru wins and sues them for a shit ton. And they were never seen again. Oh my god, guys, I teleported. Ooh, that was some weird artifacting. It's a tiny hail. Yeah, you can't make it any bigger. I just didn't like the default star things, and the halos look pretty good, so I went with those. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Great! Level 68, one away from funny number. Mirage dive. Oh, it's a auto action, okay. Chimerical maintenance. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant. The Beta Quadrant is where all of chat lives. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to the laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. In culture export is war crimes, bad vibes, and pain. When your computer UI is so bad, you just feel the need to commit war crimes. Oh, fuck. It's... shit. They walked this way, so we'll go this way. This fucking part of the map is a fucking maze, dude. Also, Lenny, if you're wondering why we weren't next to each other when you teleported, it's because the game auto-traveled me back to the hub. Hello, is the 8 person at the end of the X-Pack? We're not quite there yet, Scry. Soon, hopefully. Providing I don't get lost here for too long. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. I like that because I'm not walking. Yeah. Yeah, when I interacted with the destination thing to find Wedge, it teleported me back to the dome thing. Actually, that's a point. Maybe we go this way? Okay, I do still have the rule for no mounts unless forced. So I don't need to amend the rules to make people go, oh, well, it says this, because you know there'll be some fucking neckbeard on YouTube at some point. Arf. Yes. To do arf. Is Cactuar still playing? No, okay, logged off. Account come on, I am that neckbeard. I'm gonna log in and ban you. Although I'm actually always logged into the VOD account, so... The only time I log out from the VOD account is when I need to check my sub feed on my main account. I have no idea if this is the right way or not, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. I should really have brought up a map on my other monitor or something, but I'll be cheating. You looking forward to finishing the first playthrough of Sekiro this week, guys? I think technically we'll be doing 3 different endings this week. And then we'll do New Game Plus to get the 4th one. It's something like that. I don't remember the exact structure of it. I'll worry about it when I get to it. I have my USB drive ready to back up my save anyway, so... You might be stuck, by the way, Lenny. It's a very zigzaggy hill. No, the A rank, no, sorry, B rank is here. Or gave it away. The fact that I couldn't hear your footsteps behind me. Fuck off. Don't get any ideas. Nice Hyaligan spear. I think we went the right way. Bear in mind that my decision to go this way was based entirely on the direction the NPCs walked when we started the quest. Addicted you are to Star... Dude, I was so fucking addicted to Star Rail, holy shit. I started playing that, like, off stream, like, that night. And I was so into it, I think I streamed it for like 8 hours a day for like 2 weeks. Look. It like completely fucked my trophy grinding. For a good while. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Location: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Only, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. I quit after a year and change. Yeah, I think that's about how long I played for. Oh, you fucking bastards, dude. The honking great stream. I think the longest single stream I've done was still when we were playing FF7 Rebirth. I think one of them was like 21 hours or something. Which sounds long. It's also longer when you realize that I streamed for 19 hours again the next day. It was about a month after I met Ath, and then Ath had already realized that I was insane. That's all it took. Should we try going that way? Dude, I played Rebirth a lot. First streamed platinum in the world, man. One of my proudest achievements. Probably one of my most unhealthy decisions, though. When did you quit? What, Star Rail? Which was the stupid patch where it was like all Gambler Boy just fucking talking about shit that we didn't understand because we hadn't played Honkai Impact? It was that patch. I finished that one and stopped. Like, I saw the really badass scene with Acheron. I think that was the last patch I did. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I think I'd, like, almost finished Penacony, basically. It might have been the patch after that, though. Because, you know, yeah, it must have been after that, because we were, like... It was the patch where we're talking about leaving and what comes next, and I just never played till what comes next, because... It was kind of like... It was kind of like the same as when I quit Run Goddess. So it's like... When I want to stop doing something, I tend to stop doing it, like, entirely. I don't have, like, a wind down, I just quit. So, like, one day I was like, with Run Goddess, I was like, no, I'm done, and just uninstalled it. And Star Rail was the same. I was doing my dailies, and I was doing... one of the new content things, you know, like one of the challenges. And I was like, why am I doing this? I literally don't enjoy this anymore. And I don't like the direction of the game. Like, I don't like where the content is going. So I was just like, no, I'm done. And just stopped. I still have it installed on my PC, I think. So right before we got science people on mate who aced their ethics classes in college. Yeah. Yeah, I started at launch. I started like week 1, basically. And then quit then. So okay, there's one. I did like Ron, not just because she was hot. But I did like her. Game didn't stick to me. I'm still a I'm still a turn-based boy at the end of the day. As much as I enjoy action games. I really liked Wooer as well, I just didn't have the time to play it. I played Wooer like week 1 as well, I only played for like a few days. I was enjoying it though. I just, yeah. The thing as well is that, the time I normally play gachas is in the morning when the cats are out. When I don't play gachas, I just trophy grind instead. Which I kind of enjoy more. So. Is it gacha because you give it? Aren't you addicted to gambling? Hello. Isn't there that upcoming one where they've like basically removed the gacha side of it? I don't remember the name of it. If it's free and I'm available. Do it. Okay. Yes, you'll probably quit soon. I don't know, man. My gacha peak was Record Keeper. And Square Enix ruined that, so... Abandon my French jellyfish girl. Well, the first word of that was French, so you can. Has an aimbot. We're almost 2/3 of the way through all of Heavensward, quest-wise. Which is nice. I don't know, man. I have to find listening to the community is not a good idea. Because a lot of them don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It sounds insulting to say, but I'm also in the category for most games that I say this, but a lot of people that play the games are stupid and don't know how they should be made. Think back to pre-WoW Classic. You think you want this, but you don't. It's very true. It's like, oh yes, in We've heard complaints about resources, so in Final Fantasy XIV 8.0 we will be re-implementing TP. That would go down like a fucking sinking ship. Everything is mostly free, so just things to reduce the grind. But the grind is how they keep people playing. I mean, I could solve a problem in 14. I can solve the forked tower problem. It's called put a fucking queue in. A few people could design their way out of a wet paper bag. Also, a lot of them are stupid as fuck, yeah. The benchmark for a 14 player isn't that high, sadly. It's still longer a 1% drop chance. Said it's 10%. Okay. If you want to lose brain cells for the 14 community, just read the stuff on Twitter or on the official forums, because dear god, dude. You don't have to be good at games, but the amount of people that are bad and don't want to be not bad is astounding. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. I'm not that suicidal. Not quite that ready yet, huh? I'll know to call a helpline if you say you're going to read the official forums. I want to talk about the end of Endwalker, actually, like some of the stuff that was around back then, but I don't want to spoil it for people in chat, because I know there are people that aren't there yet. I'll have to DM you about it. But it is staggering, the amount of stupid shit I read about the end of Endwalker when it happened. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. They say repairs on their vessel seem to be well underway, but it's still there like 10 years later. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. How does it compare about the amount of shit said to DT? It's a different type of shit. Dawn Trail is just people either being, like, not enjoying the story, which is fine, or, you know, people being on certain hate bandwagons, which is less fine. And then, you know, people expecting it to be Endwalker 2 when Endwalker had, like, fucking 15 years of pre-writing. Endwalker is like people thinking it should have ended a certain way and wanting to force that ending onto everybody. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Funny. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning. Intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Yeah. Like, Endwalker, like, people that call Endwalker, like, bad, are pushing it a little bit. To me, the culmination of Endwalker's story is, like, it's one of those, like, once-in-a-decade / once-in-a-lifetime things that I wish I could experience again for the first time. I need selective amnesia just for the story. But, I don't know. If there was anything to hate in Endwalker, it was the raiding. There's a reason we call bad raiders Endwalker babies. There's a rock there, Lenny, watch out. It's quite a big rock, too. Oh, okay, you're fine. That one even stopped me. I didn't even see that rock, it was hidden by a bush. The fact is with Dawn Trail is effectively A Realm Reborn 2. It is the precursor to the next story. You know, there are people calling it Yawn Trail. People, you know, thinking everything's just boring. It's like, well, it's a completely different style of story. You see how Destiny 2 has died? The PvP dipped onto 100 players. Jesus. I only played Destiny 2 for the first ever raid. I think that's an A rank. Like the Leviathan, or whatever the fuck it was called. It was a big dude at the end of it that used to put you in a void. Yeah, it's an A rank. You are dangerously close to the quest objective, my guy. You stay the fuck over there. Used to play Destiny 2 until they decided to delete the paid DLCs of all. Oh, I heard about that. But guys, Bungie is for the people. They're for the gamers. They want what you want. Wait, something is afoot. I mean, there was that one with Fallout 76, right? There's like a Battle Royale mode in Fallout 76 that apparently people really enjoyed. Like, it was sort of mid-content, but some people really liked it. And it's not like it's a limited time event, it's just gone. There's this part of the game that's just completely inaccessible now. Crazy.
Objective lies at the heart of the isle.
Oh, speaky speak. Nice. It's the pretzel head. He's back. Fuck, I could go for a pretzel.
To guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
500 gigabyte space ARC players be like, that it?
I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
I'll never forget the BDO patch, dude. where BDO had that patch where it just it like put the file size down to like 1/3. And the patch note was like reduced game size by 2/3. It's like, well, okay, sweet.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
I love how the camera angle there perfectly shows off your Stolas thighs.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to
Amen,
commit,
Spencer.
they can wait.
Amen.
We must remain focused on our task.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing my FF14 t-shirt today, look.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Alright. How do we get over there? That's blocked. So I think we have to go round. Yeah. It's a Fru t-shirt. It says Genesis of Legends on it, and it has the there's Reen and Gaia on it. Fucking love that raid. If I do eventually form my own raid group, you can be sure as fuck we are going into Fru again. And the belly armor. Get that midriff out, Astinian. Let the Kumas see it. Nah, Lenny, we'll turn you into an ultimate raider. Also, if you're worried about ultimates as well, like, for example, Noct hasn't really done them. I've only done one. Like, some of the players you look up to haven't touched ults. Ath hasn't done an ultimate. Or I'm scared of everything. You just have to do it, dude. You don't get better at shit by not doing it. Plus as well, right? Like, ultimates require a different level of commitment to savage raiding. And if you do an ultimate and you think it's too much for you or you don't want to commit to the time, that's fine. That's perfectly normal. I just read that thing you DM'd me, not. It's the most unhinged, stupid thing ever. Want to at least do them once, that's I've tried and done it. Yeah. The thing is with fear of failure, nah, you shouldn't be afraid of failing, dude. Failing's how you improve. I don't always practice what I preach, but yeah. Don't be afraid of it, man. Just accept it and learn from it. Even the whole thing, because I've forgotten substantial parts of it. It's, yeah. I think they're doing some routing fucky-wuckery with my ISP because of the Typhoon. Because every time I open the next quest in the wiki to see how far along we are, I get a Cloudflare flash up, and I don't normally get that. Yeah, it's also everyone's perception of success and failure will be different. Like, I've been streaming for 6 years, right? 6.5 years. And I'm still an affiliate. My average view count's nothing crazy. I don't really make good money, but you know, people that make a lot more money, bigger people, would call me a failure. I don't. I did for a while, but I don't anymore. That you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oh, I know what I'm fucking doing. I've worked out why I keep hitting that keybind. I'm trying to fucking provoke because I've been playing Paladin so much. That's my provoke keybind. Ultimate is basically a skill. You always get better skills in a linear way. Did you hit Sanct once you hit Divine? Yeah, yeah. I hit the wrong button again. There's BP for the skin. Nah. There's a lot of work goes into it. It's not like scams. Like, there is definitely the whole, if you know someone, you know, if you know, it's who you know, that definitely helps. But there are plenty of people who've worked up from nothing. Become big. But luck is absolutely a factor in streaming, dude. Any big streamer who tells you that luck is not a part of it is delusional. Enjoying your teacher face. Exactly, see? Yeah, luck is a skill in streaming.
That would explain my men's silence.
Ah, you're confident, buddy.
Meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Is near impossible? Yep.
Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
No, you don't want that, dude. Impress you? Ah, well, okay. Gaius had 3 of those, dude. Estinia called the Garleans toy soldiers, dude? That's fucked up.
So it comes to this.
Obsidian carbuncle. Get out of the fire puddle, you prick. He needs air support, apparently. How big's the explosion on them before? Should be alright here. I had one of it, it's fine. Oh, making me move. You might want to heal your carbuncle, Arthur. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Stymian carbuncle, not obsidian.
Now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await. And there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
You're gonna need more than that. That might help. I'll be fine though.
Keep them occupied.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Excuse me.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Now I'm the real Azure Dragoon.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
People really need to stop telling me to make haste. What Stone you said? Nah, they won't, dude. Believe me, I've played this game for 13,000 hours. They won't. Okay. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Fetters of Lament. The guidance note has ill tidings to share with you. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. You come to call me a bitch again, you little bastard? So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Also, you suck. Because he has to insult us every time. An amphitheater. Okay. Nearly at the Aetherochemical Research. Nearly. It's almost time to break out the mount, dude. Also, thou art kind of a bitch. Thy armpits are stanky. You keep teleporting? I can't do much about it, dude. It's literally the only way for me to get around. It will be first come, first serve for Aetherochemical, as long as you can adapt between your roles. AKA, if you can play a tank or DPS, because Noct is a healer. Because no one else is. I know, but I'm still gonna complain. True. It's very British of you, Lenny. Oh, excuse me. A wither. That's just wyvern in French, by the way. Wither. No worries. I've got cutscenes and shit before then anyway, I think. So. Do you know what the name of the next quest is, chat? The next quest is called Heavensward. Heavensward. Well, it's got two meanings. There's the Heavensward, which is the group of the Knights 12 with Thordan. And then there's Heavensward, like looking upward. They're used in both contexts in this. You know, you could be using this time in between stuff to do dungeons or do MSQ, Lenny. We're gonna catch you. Not for another month at least, though. If not longer. I think we might eat McFucking shit on the last boss of this dungeon a little bit too, because even when you can run normally, people die to this fight. You know, not me because I'm a god gamer, but others do. I've also died there once. The first time I did Aetherochemical after they reworked it, I ate shit. Good, but walking is peaceful, that's true. Can't argue with that. Can we sneak up here? Don't need to go round. Because I tanked it and had tank privilege. Yeah, I was fuck, what was I? I was a DPS of some variety. I think I was leveling my Picto or something. It was something stupid like that. I definitely ate shit on a DPS though. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Fetters of lament complete. You ate McShit in spirit. That's what happened. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Hatsune Miku, maybe you've heard of me. Tiamat, my child. Yes, he's dying. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelind's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Solmer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Nirethia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness. for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackeneth my beloved's memory. You're a full warrior of light. Redux.
Warrior of light.
This is the second time this has happened.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Wow, that's a tease shot.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing.
He sounds like the voice on the telephone in atom form.
Strong art thou, mortal.
He's gonna tell me to kill Oberon soon.
Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings. Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Well, it's the first time, guys. A forced mount. You can now ride Midgard Soma. Azislar achievement complete. Well, it spawned me in the air, so I can't do fucking much about it. We are still in walk mode though, as you can see up here, so let us very slowly fly. God, this feels so weird. Wait, can I like... Can I go on the closest point and then walk? That feels like the proper thing to do. Slow fly. Yeah, it is slower. This is the first time we've used a mount, by the way, in like nearly 200 hours. See? It's quite a vista, huh? That might make a good thumbnail, actually. Actually, I think I want to take the thumbnail shot from down there, looking up at the flagship. Check the updates on the Typhoon. Hey, Lenny. Heavensward. The guidance node has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with a customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Simone. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. It's you two, isn't it? Alright, it's time to fight, guys. I think it says it's upstairs. Maybe over there. Ow. The end of 3.0, huh? I mean, there's like a dungeon, a trial, and a shitload of cutscenes yet, but it's pretty good. Hey, no. Warning, intruders approaching. Oh, paralyzed. No. Fucking hell, there's a lot of you, huh? Man, please don't do that. I really don't like it. Lenny, yeah, he's there. He's there. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical research facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical research facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Simone. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. He's an EP node. Alrighty. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Just, just don't do it again. I just don't like people, you know, killing the things. Like, I know it's not like they're hard, but part of the challenge is fighting the stuff while walking. Oh, we have to wait for Lenny to get back. Let me tidy up my desk while we wait for Lenny, actually. Oh, a bit messy. Okay. Sorry. I had to clean up. Lenny, do you want a tank? You got offered. Thank you guys for joining for all these, by the way. This is much appreciated. Lenny! Do you want a tank or no? BBC. This is going to be a spicy fight. Oh, he had a bit of frame droppies. Probably the storm. You punching your Spriggan. Just wait for Lazy to get back. You back? Do you want a tank or no? Spencer asked if you want a tank. I can't believe Laddie is fucking dead. Never mind. It's all good? You sure? Alright then. You need a new chair. Poetics. I won't really have much use for poetics for Heavensward, so I'll probably hold on to them for Stormblood stuff. Dulstar go burr. Yeah, Dulstar's gonna be a problem. We survived worse. We did work out that there is a fight that is currently impossible, but we're not going to be there by the time it should be possible, so... Or just eat the ice. Honestly, I think I can backflip out of it. If I angle it well, anyway. Oh, not DC'd. I wonder if it's mod related again. I mean cousin related, sorry. Where cousins fighting back. Aetherochemical research shit, you're taking prisoners already, dude. Disabled the cousin. Excuse me. You look a little suspicious there, miss. That's the pose I did when I defaced Ath's house in 14. Good times. Welcome back. Let's go. Sneak up slowly, dude. Okay. I feel like this is the kind of place that you wouldn't run through, you know. Base sweeper gear. You should see the 99 set, dude. We'll line this up a bit there. Fucking awful AoE. I am not gonna miss it. Good position. Oh, why is that so loud? It fucking is. Yeah, pull it to the medicus.
I will crush you underfoot!
Alright, buddy.
Savages. In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
And what's the potency of that? 300.
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
I'll hold Dragonfire. He's gonna go to the middle, he's gonna face Spencer, so...
Can you withstand this? Well. In the name of the Emperor!
Comfy. 40k experience, that's 110k less than the first boss in Gubal Library. I think the dream of Reaper by the end of Heavensward is pushing it. You think he's doing it for the Emperor? He might be. I love line AoEs. They're my favorite thing in the game. Along with down sinking. And tanks that don't use tank stance. And dancers who don't use dance partly. And gunbreakers who think they have a higher priority for building gauge and through than a Reaper. Some of these feel very personal. Who's casting pastimes? I care that you might literally savage magic. Bro's been able to channel ether this whole time. Was that a gap closer without a harp there, Lenny? Or did you take damage from the AoE first? Okay. You know how it is, man. We look for any sign of weakness to call you out. With the first cheat. That's how these streams work, man. In walking, you show a sign of weakness, you die. An 8-man RV. I'm guessing modded, right? Because isn't it like... isn't it 4-man without RV? Without a mod? I hope it doesn't have crazy issues, because the game already has desync issues, so... Hey Lakshmi, what's up? What's the name you come along with? Yeah. Working our way to Thordan, you know. He doesn't have issues in our group, but he's got that memory. To be fair, yeah. We had Cake and Rice launch an RV into space in our sessions, so... I actually have a clip of Cake doing it. We also look like Hatsune Miku now. So, there's that. That's the biggest step up. Is that we became even cuter. At great expense. The winch gets a lot of use, dude. The winch is the GOAT. It's so fucking good. Cake's actually really good at driving. Now that they've fixed the gearing a bit for RV, yeah, Cake's pretty good. No one to call out. I'll handle it. Stay away, Lenny. I'll handle this one. Because that one, if you put extra people in it, it does massive damage. A lot of people don't know how that AoE works because it's a coil mechanic. Down we go. Preemptive Holian. Loads. The raid we did together. Yeah, yeah. It's Allegan stuff. We actually haven't had a lot of like Allegan themed things in the game for quite a while now. It might be more possible in December. Although this glamour is all, it's a mixture of in-game, like glamour gear, like, you know, not class specific, and cash shop gear, so. Funny. Just walking in a straight line, dude. Fucking looking cool behind a paywall, aka black and white dies. I mean, you can buy them for gil. They're expensive, but I've never bought one on the cash shop. I've only ever bought them for gil. Gunmetal's not too expensive either. It's not like pure white and jet black. Those are really pricey, but especially on OCE, it's like 2 times the price of what it is on Tombury. Line this up. Again, PvP, yeah, and before that it would probably have been like the Stormblood stuff. Coming soon, Allergan streetwear. Any walking? Any spare tank slots? I don't even know how many people we have, so probably. I will have a cutscene, by the way, so... It's a long boy. Well, this one and the next one, anyway.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you
Excalibur,
do, for it
like
is
his
from the vortex of ceaseless conflict
server /
that
DC.
Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
Because I just buy
Then
stuff
all
on
shall be
JP
as
and
once it
hand it
was,
over to
as
someone.
it should ever have remained.
Isn't that the CT glams? Kind of, I guess.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Come on, dude. You've never managed to kill me in all the other times. Like, alright. Let's go. Time for possibly the worst fight since fighting hard mode.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Know your place.
I was stylish. I'm concentrating.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
I want to hold my gap poses just in case.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Power of Vocaloid.
No, I
will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the
Yeah, nice,
true
Spencer.
power of the echo.
You get bonuses from me too.
Break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I need to turn off sound effects. It's so long since I've seen this cutscene, man. We'll leave you dead on the ground. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, that fucking hurts. I'll heal myself up. You can get Lenny up. Chains next. I'll go right. Nice. Line on me. This wasn't how I pictured using all my ultimate training, I'm gonna say. I'll be the boss when he comes back. like 6%. That's pretty good. Okay, what we got first? Ice first. You might want to go out immediately. I'm gonna feint this as well. Yeah, we did it. Dude, my dodges were fucking peak. I am gonna blow my own horn there, dude. Alright. Lenny's dead. Alright. Hey, oh no, he blew up. The acceleration bomb, no. Alright, let me get it. I love the way Lenny just teleports up, right? He'll get his corpse. I need to get the timing on this right. There we go. I think claw looks cool. No. Where's the pose? There we go. I'll get one like this. And then the cheering one. Let me get this. I want to see if I can time it. We're cheering Lenny's death. We're monsters. They knocked Mega Flared him. Yeah, he's too busy blowing you up, dude. Oh, he got Spencer too. Dude, I like dodged them, look. Hello. Does any of them hit me? Okay. There we go. That Tsunemi avoided the calamity. It's why she's so powerful. Actual warrior of light, dude. Thank you, guys. Alright. I'll form for Thordan. If you want to join for Thordan, just jump over to Materia, Sophia, and I'll invite as many as I can. Eight. It's an 8-player.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Excuse me, sorry. Use to turn on auto advance.
But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
I have so much ether right now, dude. I'm gonna punch it. Orb. It's Blitzball now.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
He gets massaged with the walker. Fucking hell. Now time to make 15 YouTube videos on the subject.
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Coffin dance meme, dude. it's flaring in my head. Oh, fuck.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
It's Ascalon, right?
It has lain here.
Oh, Haldrath.
Joined
Okay.
to the person of Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon.
That looks really sore.
Though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even
Looks
in death,
really
his
uncomfortable,
body
dude.
decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Azure friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
It's Knights of the Round time. Bro got turned into a sword. What is this? Soul Eater?
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eyes nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die. Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
He's confident.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Could they just eat Ascians like snacks? Yep. They're too powerful, dude. The experience wasn't too awful. It wasn't exceptional, but it wasn't bad. Okay. Alrighty. We have spots if people want to come. If you want to come along, you just need to message me. Is the name. It's Amon. I think Scry wanted to come. Hello. We have 2 more slots for Thordan if anyone wants to come over. I don't know if everybody wants to join. Oh, Trance is still awake. He's probably gone to bed. If not, we'll just go with 8. Well, we'll just go with 6, sorry. We'll be fine. Single here can do this duty. I'm holding you to that. I just sent out some messages, see if anyone replies. If not, we'll just go in. Don't recall needing 2 tanks. No, you don't. You don't need 2 tanks for normal. Because there's no add tether. This would have with less people than this, yeah, but they could run. Yeah, yes. It was 4 synced. We did Garuda hard mode with 4 people. I'll sync. It's the horseshit one, it is. He learned how to block magic at some point in his journeys. Excuse me. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes. Discovered mitts. Tank LB3, dude. It's DSR now. Reaper Clamor for December. I like the Crypt Lurker gear. It's neat, yeah. This is what my Reaper's gonna look like. Just with a different weapon, because all the Reaper weapons are boring. Well, apart from the, like, really annoying ones. Okay. I haven't heard back from anybody. So we still only had one fight where we had 8 people. Ironically, probably one of the ones we really didn't need 8 people.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
He's very confident.
Conflict shall cease to
He doesn't quite understand our track record at this point, I don't think.
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Alright, walkers. We'll do the macro. Let's go. God, I fucking hate AU ping. Well, that hit me? That's kind of bullshit. It's not doing very much, though. Like, it's a long bleed. I can't expect it to be more. Alright. Ah! I'm so used to unsynced, it's weird too. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten about some of them. Isn't it going to be puddles? Oh, you bitch. Ugh. Because it pulses out from the blade, not the body. So you stand in front of the blade. Hey, easy peasy. Stay for screenshot, by the way, guys. You want to be included. It's my sword now. Mine. I'm taking it. Hey, Ambi, what's up? How's it going? Oh shit, I raided myself. I was lurking. How you guys doing?
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Welcome in, everybody. Currently in a cutscene. We have just finished 3.0 of Heavensward only walking.
Who? What are you?
Hatsune Miku, bitch. Playing 11? Yeah, I saw. I was looking today. Did you do anything interesting? I don't know a lot about 11, so I don't know what you were up to, but I was looking. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. You can call me Niri. I am a trophy grinder, achievement hunter, Pokemon challenge runner, and FF14 walker. Today is FF14 day, so this is only walking in FF14. We can only RP walk everywhere. And we have just beaten Thordan, so we are effectively done with 3.0. Alright, any emotes you want to do, and then we'll G-pose in a second? But yeah, this is only walking. This is her. And she's now Hatsune Miku. She has been for a few weeks now. Okay. Fucking scry. I don't know. The evil emote, dude. I love it. I love the menacing thing. Okay. Let's see if I can get it in one. Almost got Spencer, dude. Let's get it centered as best we can. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, we had, completely different. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Greatly appreciated. You are all incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you. 3.0 done, huh? I'm sure I will call on you again for another dungeon, and then I guess Nidhogg in the future. No, you lived in this timeline! No! Come back! This is after DSR! You lived! Alright, cutscene time. No, every metal reacts to Miku. Just doing Halloween events, killing monsters. You were on official servers, right, Abby? I think you played on private before, but then went back to main.
I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Eyeball.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
Ashino, revenge. Mission accomplished. Good luck with Heavensward. Thank you very much, Lakshmi. If you're ever around again, you're more than welcome to join. We're here at the same time every week. It wasn't socketed into the sword very well, was it?
At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Excuse me, Jesus. More retail, lots of stuff. It's fun. And much easier, really. Interesting. Thou hadst done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Oh. I love how Nidhogg's just like drifting around him. Just like circling him. I'm ready to go, dude. You don't have to run away, coward. Need to check on the typhoon. See what's happening.
Let us away, servant of idling.
Yeah, the winds are picking up. For people that aren't aware, yeah, there's a super typhoon like passing, well, not overhead yet, but overhead soon. So, keeping an eye on it.
Keith! Over there! Oi!
The upskirt. This is why I don't ride mounts.
Damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
The paparazzi will get me, dude. This is... Yeah. Spencer can only wear pants or tights.
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard.
It's okay, dude. I have my blackmail.
To learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
I wonder where my keyboard is.
Where is Estinian?
Okay, it's on the way. Good. I got the Moogle mail. I'm so used to seeing my character's panties at this point, it doesn't even faze me.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Probably just caused a lot of veterans PTSD too.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Context.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Tataru bows to no one.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
It really does sound like the voice on the phone in Atomfall.
Estinian.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood.
What do you want to do? A headstand.
Nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations.
Prime Valhalla? Absolutely not.
Thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Well, well, well. Credit time. We still have an hour and a bit left as well, so we can play more.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
We'll just watch the credits now. We'll watch the cutscene part of the credits, but then we'll skip. Seriously, no, it took the Allagans, dude. It's kind of hard to match them for capability.
The future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Know a guy that has a lot of money. He's been helping me with these walking challenges. Who's just been helping you? Your Lolorito.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
It's the one with one of my favorite lines in the game.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
.3.0 done. As much as I like this song, I don't have that time.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Dude, the moon scene here was such a cock tease.
With the consequences.
Yes.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Well, thank you.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Dude, it's such a bait. It's like, oh, we're going to the moon. Eventually.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Surprise, it was me all along. Luckily, I have nothing to do with this thing, so... Or King only Alexander fight? I mean, we could try it. I'd want a full group for that, though.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Thank you, Ambi. Thank you for the raid again. Much appreciated. Enjoy your rest. Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Needhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. .0 is done. An uncertain future. Alphinaud wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scion. Ooh, a creme brulee sounds good. Actually, a hot chocolate sounds good. I think I might have hot chocolate in. Maybe. Fortuitous timing as always, I'm only. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamine helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radsatan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Gotta go too. Thanks for the challenge. Thank you for being here, Scry. Thank you for the help. Much appreciated. Always welcome to join. We'll have more stuff coming up in the next few weeks, I guess. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Sharlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Amoni, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards? Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. What has she done to the inn, dude? Does she own it now? She just bought out one of the houses. That Lalafell is terrifying, dude. So we can safely say, because it spawned me on the mount, we have still not voluntarily mounted in this game. Because I didn't actually have to do it. I think she's Galpars with like 80% of the inn. And owns the other 20%. This Lalafell came around like a month ago, dude. And she now owns it. Mount also has a walk command. Not sure if you covered. Yeah, we did when we were forced onto Midgard Summer for the story. We did use the walk while flying to make it slow, and we only flew to the closest point and then walked again. It does have provisions for it, basically, but we won't use mount walking while traveling. Because how else will we build our god-fearing calluses? The rules are here. The only duty we've actually not walked in was commuting between bosses in Crystal Tower, because I didn't want to grief 23 people. So we ran like normal between the bosses, but we walked in combat. There's a typo that I just fixed though, so it might refresh. Okay. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. Can we break 70% of Heavensward
Thank you
today?
for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
My bad.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Typhoon warning.
The people agreed that some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Bro.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Sure.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000
I love
years
these
they
narrations.
fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Yeah. Rest in peace, the voice actor. What a legend.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
He looks like he's just napping.
Now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace,
The great worm craved the misery of war, nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Okay. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Imoni and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Imoni. The lighting engine change that they did with the graphic update does some really fucky shit with Lucia's armor where it completely changes color in different light. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. It was a secret for a reason. A diplomatic mission to annex Tri, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofne happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important. And everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavour to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Imoni. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. I'm gonna go get a drink of water for this last hour. It's also time for our experience to slow to a crawl. No more big EXP from quests. Reaper may be a fleeting dream. I might pick up a dungeon or two then. To get that extra, like, last bit of a level, like maybe Arboretum or something. Because I don't think we'll get enough otherwise. You are ready then? Good. So am I. Take the watch up. Breaking the cycle. Alphino is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Shrine. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay. Time to get walking, chap. Oh, we made it to 69.6% of Heavensward if we finish this one. I think we'll have enough time to finish this quest, but it's quite a lot of walking, so I don't think we'll get much more than that. We are 96 quests into Heavensward and 337 quests into all of FF14. So we average about 1.5% of the story per day. Which means even if I did this every stream day and did 8 hours a day, it would still take me like 6 months. Well, no, it would take about 4 or 5, I think. It would actually probably take longer as well because people aren't always around when it's not the weekend to help out with dungeons and stuff. So we'd probably have to PF more. Which is yuck. I'm expecting quest progress to slow down quite a lot now, though. Because we're post-patch. And these usually take longer because there's usually a lot more traveling. What I think I'll do actually is if we're near Ul'dah and we're not too far off getting level 70 for Reaper, I might borrow chat for a couple roulettes just to push through to 70. I'll probably pick up Sage at some point too, just to have one of every role, in case new people come along for filling roles and they don't play things. I can do everything then. You never know when someone's busy. But for solo stuff, I'll always play Reaper unless it's ridiculous. And once we kind of was be around here, yeah, exactly. And it does take some learning. Like, it's not something you can just pick up immediately and be good at it. And walking adds more stress for healing than just doing things standardly, so. I'm probably the most equipped to deal with the stress of walking. I wish this, like, refreshed itself. I don't think there's a reason why it couldn't. I suppose it's just server load, right? How's Cactuar doing? 53 warrior, 56 bard. Nice. You drop a lot of uptime, yeah. I won't need to worry about gear for Reaper or Sage until like post Stormblood, so there's that too. Like post Stormblood / Shadowbringers. And even then, there'll be quest gear I can take. So how many streams of Heavensward is this now? Is this the 6th? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This is the 6th Heavensward stream. Because we finished A Realm Reborn on part 14. You shouldn't be an issue between quest gear, possible incidental, poetic, and honest crafted gear. I'll get some poetics from dungeons, but other than that, no, not really. I think quest gear, yeah, quest gear, dungeon gear. Like, let's face it, pretty much everyone that does the dungeons with me doesn't actually need anything from the dungeons, so I can just take that and, like, gradually upgrade. I'd like to avoid market board as much as possible, but if I need a role geared up, I don't mind it. Because the only issue with market board for me is traveling to do it, you know? Like if I need to heal a dungeon because I'm not geared enough on that healer and I'm in the ass end of nowhere, it's quite a commitment. But yeah, like the set that Reaper and Sage starts with is honestly probably enough to get them through base like Shadowbringers. It's not as good as the Poetic set, but it's not bad. Is this rich challenge making? Yeah, it would have to. I'd have to. I wouldn't want to have like a gift, basically. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Because quest gear isn't too bad. Especially for, like, off-rolls, you know. Like, obviously being item level capped for content helps. But it's not, like, required if I'm slightly undergeared. Baba. Itchy wants out. Can you show her it's too wet? Man, 3.0 though, huh? Our playtime is now... you can't actually jump over that. Oh. There we go. 183 hours and 58 minutes. Which I think would mean that if this was one playlist, which so far, there are two playlists, there's like a Heavensward arc one, and then there's like an A Realm Reborn arc, and then there's the whole combined thing of every walk-in. I think it's almost, okay, no, yeah, this is my longest playlist now. tied with... Well, no, it's a bit longer. I was going to say a bit longer than Iron 1, actually. Iron 1 is slightly shorter because there's been a few short streams. This is the 5th go through. I think this would be my 4th, because there was my playthrough, and then I watched Jazzy do it, and then Ath, and then Walken, obviously. It's still kind of crazy that I started this challenge, because I even added an extra stream day to do it, and I said I would never add another stream day. And yet I did. The plans after only Walken is finished are up in the air, though. We'll either actually start our zone locked thing for WoW. We might try and go for every trophy in FF14. Which means we have to do solo deep dungeons and stuff on my main, but... Oh, I guess technically, no, this would be like the 5th because of my secret ult that I made to race Lenny. Which I won by quite a lot. I don't know what I'll do with that character anymore, to be honest. I don't have really any attachment to it, but... I'm sure it'll find a use someday. And cousins to log into it for retainers and only retainers. Does it even have no, okay, you know it does have retainers. I just don't use them. Because yeah, I made a bet with Lenny for $100 that we could get to Dawn Trail. It was like meant to motivate him to play. And he was like late Heavensward, I think, when I started, and I was still in A Realm Reborn. And Lenny is early Stormblood, and my character is at the beginning of Dawn Trail. It didn't work as planned. Just took me a lot of time. It was interesting playing through the story as a tank, though. I guess the one benefit is it was kind of what ignited me to do all my roulettes on Warrior for mounts and stuff. That's probably like the only real thing I got from it. Also, genuinely, like, not ironically, I actually don't use many cousins. This is not a ploy to suck up to Square Enix. I actually don't. Look, I was trying. I was wondering if you were still around. You might be busy. It's fine, dude. You'll get there eventually, right? Because you're going to keep up with Walken at least, aren't you? Don't you want to be in the group for when Walken catches up to current content? Which I think will be like 7.55 by that point. Honestly, I think... Story-wise, I think Dawn Trail is going to end on like 1,000 quests total. Because we're on 978 at the moment. And it's usually like 10 or so quests per patch. 10 to 12. So depending on how many they add between 0.5 and 0.55, it might be just over 1,000. Because we were... what's the date for that, actually? We started at the end of June. So... we were 7.25 then, I guess? Excuse cousins. Entirely cousin-based. Yeah, you're one of those people, right? The game plays it for you. You have the fucking ISS camera. Splatoon. Auto-rotation. He thanks you for the compliments. Yeah, it's an awesome game. I loved it. He's more than welcome. It's one of those games I don't think I really had a complaint about it. Like, I legit can't think of anything that annoyed me, which is kind of rare. I'm easy to please, but if something pisses me off even minorly, I'll mention it. Like, I'm really enjoying Sekiro, but, like, the start of the game is fucking awful. It's a trial by fire. But, like, for example, I really liked Ghost of Yotei. But the fact that photo mode is bound to a D-pad and you can't rebind it is... Let me turn it off. Yeah, I think my Bugsnax playthrough is on YouTube. I actually played another one of their games too with Jazzy. I played Octodad with Jazzy for her birthday. I think that was I think that's on YouTube somewhere too, actually. Either that or it's like unlisted somewhere. But I definitely have the footage, I think. Or is that one? That's not one of the ones that was lost to the void, right? Octodad. Okay, no, yeah, it does exist. I do have it. Ooh, it's the fate weather. What attempt are we on Iron 1 now? Actually, I need to update the spreadsheet. VODs. Gonna hit 2 of me, maybe. Since Hero died. 788. We do have a patch we might install. I was probably going to wait to patch... I was probably going to wait until, like, attempt 1000 to do it. But there is something we might install just to get more runs going. Make more Pokemon viable. But we'll have to see. We have officially, without, like, shenanigans, we have had 2... Wait, I guess yeah, because I won't include the for alligator off stream that I did with Joe. But we've had 2 league losses now. With Vengeance and Hero. Honestly, to a degree, Hero is more impressive than Vengeance, because Hero made it that far and probably shouldn't have. Extrasensory did so much work in that run. Okay, we made it here. Quicker than I thought, actually. I always imagined that the first time I set upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine. If you will follow me. So we actually have every ether current too. For Heavensward. Makes up for me turning off the side quest stream, I guess. This is possibly one of my least favorite zones to walk through, because it takes fucking ages to go through it towards like the later areas, but coming back as quickly, and the imbalance kind of irritates me. It's not like Dravanian Hinterlands that just sucks if you have to go near Gubal. Like any Matoya visit is just awful. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about Forelands that irks me. At least nothing here attacks me now, though. Oh, excuse me. It was a game that Koji was talking about in his Trash Taste interview, like his episode. It was only released in Japan, like an RPG. And I'm kind of curious about it. Is there an English patch for this? No, there isn't. Fuck. For context, basically, there's a Square Enix action RPG game called Code Age Commanders that was only released in Japan. It was about to be released in the West, and it had a 100% complete English translation done by Koji, who of FF14 fame to you guys know, I guess. But right at the last minute when it was ready to go, it was pulled because it didn't do well in Japan. So there is actually a complete translation for the game that's just never been released. And because it's not even that popular in Japan, it's never even had an English like patch made. It didn't even do that bad though. So it's like 7 out of 10. That's perfectly respectable. Okay. Well, this walk is taking a little longer than I thought. I'm just so seeing what's on, just feels like that, yeah. How many quests are in 3.1 now? 8. 8 quests. We don't have a dungeon until we get to point 2. We have like... We have 4 dungeons. And 1 trial left. for Heavensward. Unless we throw in like an endgame dungeon to try and get a bit more experience towards Reaper. We'll see. I think the 4 dungeons will probably get us like a mil and a bit. So it depends on quest experience. Like mob experience. Because I want to get Reaper before Stormblood. Because if not, I'm going to get it early Stormblood and have to derail like the first stream to go and unlock it. So I think we'll keep up the plan of if we're going back to Uldar and we're not quite level 70, I'll see if I can grab a few of you guys in chat for some roulettes. Just to push up a bit. It's kind of pissed me off that the slaying and fending accessory sets are from the same quest. So I have to pick one. A little bit irritating. Because my Gunbreaker... Actually, what gear... my Gunbreaker doesn't have accessories, that's the point. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Probably go with slaying. Because Reaper won't get accessories to start with, it'll only get left side. We'll get a weapon upgrade in 3.2 though. What item level is my Gunbreaker gear? Like left side? 255, okay. Left side Dragoon is 210, okay. Trying to plan out my gear redeems. Oh fuck, are they upstairs? God damn it. Hello again, Vidofni, when I get to the top of this massive staircase that reminds me of Oblivion. And the White Tower. We made it. That took a bit longer than I expected, to be honest. But it's okay. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysayle. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysayle. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysayle once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. This is so soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Just give me 30 to 40 years. Breaking the cycle. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we should continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Complete breaking the cycle. Another time, another place. Alphino is eager to set out for Sharlayan. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Mephilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Idleshire. Okay, we can walk to Idleshire and that's where we'll stop for the day. Another time, another place. Whee! Ow. Well, I guess this means I can technically start prepping a screenshot. The walking log. If anyone wants to see the walking log and see progress we've made every week since we started it, it is kept in Discord in its own channel. Join it here. It was November 9th. 2025. Day 20. What do we call the stream today? The end of 3 Point Slow. Okay, and we completed... Do we have to do anything else when we hand this in? Yeah, okay, we have to walk to Matoya's cave after talking to Y'shtola, so we'll probably just stop once we get to Idleshire. Completed MSQ up to breaking the cycle. 3.1. Of course, we got to put completed Heavensward MSQ 3.0. What was the side quest we did? We only did like 2 today, I think. Completed side quests for Ether. Parents. Taking stock. And Sarah Rogo's common life. Forced to buy for first time. Completed the Great Gubal Library for players while only walking. Completed the... Is it? That does have the in the name, right? Yeah, the Aetherochemical Research Facility. What a name. And then completed the Singularity Reactor. Brackets. Thordan with 6 players. Wow. Shoutouts to Gorgeous. Sealess. Who else did we have today? We had Scry as well. And then... Okay, there we go. The log is ready to be posted. This, like, dust storm is strangely peaceful for some reason. I don't know why. Very tickly today, probably because there's been so much dialogue and talking, to be honest. It's not been an easy stream for the throat today, I'll say that. So we may have a dungeon to do next week. I'm not certain on that, but we may. It is going to be strange when, like, you know, in like 8 months or whatever, when we finish Only Walking. It is going to be really weird to be caught up. Because, like, it'll have been our Sunday thing for so long. And then it's only going to come back for, like, expansions and major patches. I'll probably give Walking just a set of crafted gear each patch to let her be, like, roughly caught up. It's probably the best way to stay on top of it. Because otherwise I'll have to toe cap and raid, and I don't want to raid on walking because it'll feel like disingenuous to the challenge unless we walked it, and I don't really want to walk savage, to be honest. Even if it were possible. Okay, this isn't taking too long. It's only taken 10 minutes to get here from Alphino. Just change your perspective of time a bit. It's like, oh, this is only taking 10 minutes. Meanwhile, my main can traverse the entire planet in like 5 seconds because of teleport. Nearly there. Oh, we started today in Aetherochemical too. Ending where we started. Oh, I need to post the screenshots from today too, actually. Should do that while I remember. It's an easy thing to do while we're walking along here. I'll tell you what though, these paths up to the to Edelshire on either side feel really long in this challenge. Like just this section here, it's crazy. Ah, Edelshire. How low can I get before it becomes a panty shop? The boundary is in sight. It's almost there. This is so close. It's deceptive because when you spawn out on the mount, it spawns you down there, whereas the barrier is actually all the way up here. Okay. We'll get up to where your Stola is, and then we will call it for the day. It's pretty hyped to be done with 3.0. Six streams to finish 3.0. I don't remember how many it was to do A Realm Reborn. Like base. Seven, apparently. But one of those was 18 hours and one of them was 11 hours. So it's like, it would technically be like 10. There could be 3 more parts, I guess. Alrighty, folks. Thank you for joining me for Only Walking Part 20. We have finished 3.0 and we will be continuing with 3.1 next week. We're like 3 quests in already. We may have a dungeon next week. We may reach the anti-tower. I'm not certain, but we'll have to see. But yeah, that was great. Thank you again for all the help, everybody. Greatly appreciate it. I'm not the best at showing it, but I do genuinely really appreciate it.